Hi. Hello, it's me. It's me, Scott. Probably, I feel like every time I do the intro, I'm actually looking over here where the camera feed is instead of at the camera. But anyway, it's still me, regardless of where I'm looking. We did so many random things yesterday, and then we got into this thing um, of like this archival, this digital restoration of the old Kiss and Tell site. And we started using 11T, and I think it's pretty good. And I actually fussed with it a little more last night, and I think I'm really close to it being done, with one big exception. So we kind of need to look at that. We also made the wallpaper thing. Where did we do that? I forgot how to do the wallpaper thing already. We didn't actually make a binary or anything. What do we call it? Paste up? It's gone forever. Where did we where did we do it? It's not, we didn't put it in Git because that'd be silly. We probably put it there. This is obviously very important. Clearly have to do this. Okay, see how we did. I masked person. A little slower than I would want it to be. Just a tad slower. That's nice. Look at these blossoms. Very top of someone's head. That's sort of weird. Just wish it was a little faster. Maybe we should write something that downloads 10 at a time, and then you can just shuffle through them. Sometimes it doesn't work, and I don't know if that means it's not working or if it just means that we are getting the same same wallpaper twice, or maybe it's rate limiting. I just ran it like 4 times in a row and we got the same thing. Why? Oh, now we get another one. Great. Why is that? Are we just, is it rate limiting? We log errors. It would be pretty weird if it truly was the same image every time. I kind of feel like it's Unsplash is telling us to not do this. It's kind of what I think. Okay, this is pastelly hills, so foggy. Reminds me of Valheim. I don't know why all these wallpapers remind me of Valheim. Okay, so we got somewhere yesterday. 11D was surprisingly good, and I know I got cranky yesterday again, because all the time these using computers just makes me cranky. Do we want to find something for Liquid templates? Liquid language support. That has 100,000 downloads. Liquid. We'll go with the 100,000 one. Definitely not Jekyll syntax support. I'm done with Jekyll forever. Jekyll, I'm over it. Fully finished with Jekyll. Maybe that's not fair, but like, I don't care about Ruby, and it's built on Ruby. And so like, we got this mostly working, and it's pretty good. But sir, we're supposed to be in here. I think I did something bad. Okay. That seems like it worked. So we're like pretty dang close to matching the original site. There's one glaring exception, but just to go through a few things. So the one thing I don't like, and I just don't know what to do about it, and there's probably a way around it, even just with Liquid. So 11D wraps all these different templating languages. I just went with Liquid just because I've used it in the past and it's easy, and really a lot of them are very similar. But the one thing that I don't like is I really don't know how to close all tabs with Vim. Is we have this idea that when you look at the episode, you can see all of the content of the episode, or you can click and see an individual episode. And I'm pretty okay with that. Like I'm pretty into it, actually. But they're rendered in two different places. Like I have this template that lists the episode, and that's how I draw it. And then I have this episode template, which is how I draw the individual episode pages. And you can do all these nested templates, and that's all nice, but there doesn't seem to be a way to just say like loop through this and use that template to draw. Because it seems to apply. That's the default Liquid layout. That's the default Liquid layout. Yeah, it's just not quite. It's like I need another template that says this is how you draw an episode, I guess. But then the templates are all nested. So anyway, I was ending up with a circular problem, and I don't really know how to get around that. Like I just want to render with a specific template, just some little doodad. And it does have support for. That's not what I'm looking for, but whatever. I like this website. Something about it just is so. I think I really don't like this typeface. That's one of the problems. Just kind of too big and dense. So you can like nest templates, but I don't think you can render with a template, if that distinction makes sense. And there is something that is. There's shortcodes and custom tags, and I don't think I understand the difference between them. It's unlikely that you want this feature. Okay. The thing is, what I would like to do is say I have a shortcode that is for episode or something, and it knows how to draw an episode. As near as I can tell, you have to write it. You know, you output it like this. It's in JavaScript. It's not something that is rendered through a template, which is not really what I want to do. I want to use a template. But I don't know. Unless that's in the specific implementation, like in the Liquid specific. Like in here. Add Liquid specific shortcodes. Like I don't really want to do this because it's enough. It's not that much, but it's enough that it's like, oh, that'd be nicer if it was a full layout. Liquid layouts, the easy way. I'm gonna regret going to this, right? You're not even talking about Liquid templates. I knew I was gonna regret clicking that link the moment I did it. So don't you have a layout? You know, a filter. Introduction. Operators, types. Am I crazy? I thought the thing that I wanted... Have I made this up? That Liquid has a concept of like a sub layout or whatever. Maybe I made it up. Who can say? Boy, no. Partials and layouts. So this is Liquid.js. Is this different? So this Liquid extension. So like, I kind of want to do this. But it sort of seems like I can't do that. With the block content. Maybe this is just not a thing that I can do. So that'd be passing a bunch of parameters, but I kind of want to just pass the whole episode, you know? Renders current template inside a layout template from the template roots. Because I kind of want it, it's more like a component that I want, you know, in the sort of view component kind of thinking is really what I want. But maybe you can't really do that. Because if I just cram this in here, there's going to be problems, right? Let's try making a test liquid file. Hello. Just curious. Just curious if we are somewhere and we try to do that. Something isn't gonna work. In includes, where did I put it? Includes layouts test.liquid. Failed to look up test.liquid in includes. Isn't that weird? Because it doesn't that look exactly like what'd that do? So it rendered, that's interesting. But can I pass something to you? Layout name, and then I need to like pass whatever. Because I really want to do this inside here. It could very well be that this is definitely not a thing you're supposed to do. Like if you just call layout in the middle of... When a partial template is rendered by a layout, the code inside it can access its caller's variables, but its parent cannot access variables defined inside an included template. But what is... What does that mean? When there's a partial template... Kind of confused about the distinction here. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so like, can I know about episode inside here? Because if that works, then maybe we have solved our problems. Interesting. Okay. So you're telling me now I can grab all of this? For real? That's a little weird because that's not a layout, but that's fine. We'll just call this an include. That is the episode include, which is different than the episode. That would be like the episodes layout, I guess. Okay, so it would seem I can just do this, which is very good. Quite pleased with that. And then inside the episodes, no, it is the episode template. I would do the same thing. And now you look like that, and then this guy looks like... That would be very good. I'd be quite pleased. Mr. Awesome Face, how's it going? I'm in Vim mode. So I have to like switch between insert and edit. It's Life is Yours fault. He made me do it. So I like when I'm in this mode, I can fully use J and K and H and L to move around and control everything. So I don't have to ever take my hand off of the keys. I can also like highlight stuff, I can delete stuff, everything without taking my hands off the keyboard keys and reaching for arrow keys or the mouse or whatever. But then when I want to insert, I have to hit I, and then I can type. Or I can hit A to append or P to paste or whatever. So it's just Vim bindings for Visual Studio Code. I'm still not fully convinced that I like it, but I've been using it for a week or two and am at least getting used to it. Okay, so that actually seems like it works. No, it doesn't. When I said that it worked, that wasn't true. And the reason is... I don't actually know. Yeah, this is a slightly tricky one. I kind of need to be able to talk about this. Because in this case, you know, I'm in this episode collection, so I can just include that. And then when I do that, the variable episode is available. So that's fine. Was that an important email? No. How about we exit every email client so we don't get annoyed by things? In fact, let's just exit anything that might talk to me, like you, Microsoft Teams. Get out of here. Okay, so we kind of want to be a way to like when we do this, we kind of want to bind. So there is a way to do that. Pass parameters at least. I just don't know how you can pass like this. All that stuff is just directly in here. So I could say episode. I don't think that's right. But I think it's almost the right idea, you know? I just need a variable that represents all the front matter. Wait, what do you mean? Your real life name as some sort of call thing? What do you mean? Are you being doxxed? Oh, this tag is deprecated. Use render for better encapsulation. Okay. Let's use render for better encapsulation. Obviously, we want that. How's my encapsulation now? I might call it better. So we just want to be able to pass. A single object can be passed to a snippet. So with featured product as product. I just want my current scope. The code inside it can't access its parent's variables, and its variables won't be accessible by its parent. The encapsulation helps make theme code easier. So it seems like we actually did that wrong. Yeah, we have a problem here. It says render is not found. So maybe we can't use render in the version of Liquid that 11T uses. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel like we were so close. We really... Are we broken now? We're good? Where are we actually broken? So Patrick Batman is broken. Why? Or is that just... Oh, well, okay, of course. Sure. Okay, that all works. It's just like our scope is wrong. So I don't know how to pass... I don't know if there's a way to do this. You need to assign a value to foo before... So we can use parameters to include. We can do this thing. I just I want like my full scope. Or we like invert our thinking, and maybe that's the thing to do. Is that we actually just kind of we make this work. I think this is the way to do it. It's sort of annoying. So in other words, we make the template work like totally vanilla without any fancy pants stuff. So that means these work, and now this is going to be broken. Yeah. But individual episodes work, and I think that's an easier problem to solve. Because now we just need to pass... That's a lot of stuff we have to pass, though. That's kind of lame, right? I don't want to have to... We'll just pass everything. I want to pass this all as like a single file. Or a blob. I mean, or we just have to do them individually? Because these are going to be wrong. Yeah, one way or the other. Maybe we need to do this. Let's see. How does capture work? So that's kind of lame. That's not really what we want to do. I just want to... So the thing I'm trying to do is have... I just kind of want everything from the YAML front matter in one thing that I can pass. And I don't know... I don't know if I can do that. So we can assign a variable. We can capture. I just don't know how do you know what variables are available? Seems weird. It seems like there would be a thing that just contained all of your variables in a single object. Like, just for kicks. I don't think this works, but it was... Yeah, it doesn't work. So for this land to work, we need to be... So it's annoying one way or the other. Which way is less annoying? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 variables that we need to get into this. So sending those all individually sounds really lame. I wish I could have an object that I could pass. But maybe you just can't do it. A single object can be passed to a snippet by using with as. So I'd kind of want to do this. If I could do with as, but pass like my whole business. So for example, if all of these were this, I could pass, well, I mean, that doesn't help me that much. feels like I should be able to do... Okay, is it page? Page.date? I would be okay with that. No. So I don't know. I'm kind of just guessing here. I don't know what the... In that one we just looked at where that came from. I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Okay. Hi, now I'm taller. Does this just sink a little bit? I grew. I went to the bathroom, and in the bathroom I grew. And now I'm tall. So, great. I'm just gonna grow my hair out until I can be Rapunzel and someone can climb up my hair. So it seems like oh, page date. I think we're just making that. Okay, that was silly. I was looking at the wrong thing. So like this stuff just magically becomes... So in Jekyll Land, at least, you can do this. Kayo. What do you want me to sing for you? I'll sing anything. What's your request? I've never seen Tangled. Does she sing in Tangled? Do you have to sing? I'll sing anything you want. Apple bottom jeans? That's not... Interesting. That's not really a song I would normally think that you would choose for singing prowess. It's not, because that song isn't so much sung as just sort of rhythmically spoken, right? We could do like a real croony version. Do I have to sing it like it as sung, or can I do a like a lounge cover of it? Well, it seems easy enough. We could even do the thing where we cheat, you know, where we doesn't GarageBand have that thing where it'll just play the chords for you? I could go get the guitar, or I could plug in that piano right there, but I think there's a way. I think there's this ridiculous thing. Although it is D sharp minor, so the chords are a little I kind of want to just transpose this whole thing, but then we'd have a B. Well, a B flat would be A sharp. I don't know how you change the key on this. I don't know if you can, actually. There's got to be a way, right? Maybe not. That would be silly, right? So if we were in... So is this in the key of F sharp? No, because that makes an A sharp minor. But we don't want that. We want just A sharp, not the A sharp. Wait. Oh. Like lots of inversions of this. What key? And we have the F sharp. So this gives us almost everything except for the A sharp minor. I just really don't know how to use this, so it's probably my fault. I also am not the best at... I say I'm not the best. Let's say I'm the worst at figuring out keys. But here's our D sharp minor. Now that's a C sharp minor. I think we're going to be in trouble. I don't know if I have what it takes to not play this song very well on this tiny pretend keyboard. I literally have another tiny keyboard there, though. We were so close with F sharp. In D flat minor, or E flat minor would be the same as F sharp. And B flat, I don't know. It's better if you could just pick your own. C sharp minor. Maybe we need a... I don't know. Do we really want to spend time learning to play Low by Flo Rida? I'm not even sure that I actually know how the verse goes. I feel like I only know the, you know, apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Why is that the song that came to your head first? I'm very curious. What made you think of Low by Flo Rida as the ideal song to choose for... Wait, Can you just do this? Oh. That's lame. You have to be a pro to play. Just play the tab. I guess we can do a karaoke version. Is that the secret? I definitely did not spell karaoke correctly. Is that this is your default song? If you were gonna sing, if you were gonna do karaoke, would you choose "Low" by Flo Rida? Oh, we're gonna get in trouble. Can't play that. No, we'll get a DMC. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to sing Apple Bottom Jeans right now. So I am... I feel like we're close on this, but I'm getting a little sidetracked. Okay, good luck. Good luck with your errand. I'm glad I like that, having a default song. That's just, no matter what you say, no matter what, you just default to low. So this is actually, that's kind of cool. That's interesting. JSON front matter. So the thing that's dumb, though, data cascade, template configuration. It just seems like you'd want, excuse me, you'd want to, you know, potentially have that wrapped in something. Gray matter. That's kind of cool. JSON front matter. But I don't want to. Is there no way to do this other than send all those variables? I feel like we're so close to this not being stupid, but it appears to be stupid. We're really close to this not being dumb. Inject data properties into your data objects that are based on other databases. 11T computed. I mean, looking at that, it really makes it seem like perhaps we'll sing that song another time. It really looks like data should work. It doesn't, but it looks like it should. Which is a bummer. It's actually a bummer. Well, that wouldn't be liquid. That would be 11p. Okay, we already... I don't know why I've spent this much time on this. Page has information about the current page. But that's the page's URL. It's like it just almost... It's like it's almost good, but not quite. You know? Like I almost like it. Variables, you use your local template. Leaf template front matter takes precedence over layout front matter. Yeah, I just don't know. Seems kind of lame, right? Seems so... What are my pitfalls? Wait, this is an older version. I mean, in the time that I've been looking for this, we definitely could have done it, or we just pass the variables individually. I just want one object that contains... Page URL, so page content or layout content, title. So page.data? Okay, we're sort of running out of options here. Maybe that's only if you're in some kind of pagination land. Like, so optionally scope frontmander under key page. Yeah, I want to. Standard data model for individual templates, items, and collection page. Like, so unclear. Like, what is the actual outcome here? So in a collection item, so individual templates, you just can't. Is that true? Doesn't it seem dumb? Not really pleased. So in pagination land you can do it, but not in That's an interesting idea. This is very verbose, but so project episode title, else title. Let's do it that way. This doesn't feel right. It feels like there should be you know, something like this. It's not great. It would be better if I didn't have to, if I didn't have to care, but still feels a little better than it was before. So why didn't that work? Because that's actually not right. It's something else, right? Template content or something? Template content. Maybe this isn't working. Oh, we can't do this. We can't do it this way. We have to start with the shoot. it has to start with that one, episode.url, title, if episode.title, else title. It's just not, it doesn't appear to be working. Did I do that wrong? This sucks. Like, we can do this. I feel a little better if there's just like an or. Like, you could assign something that was if, or assign based on an if. So, for example, okay, let's get this all working again. For individual pages, right? So this is all happy. Here, you're all good. Everybody's happy. You link to a file. Okay, this is broken. But can we do like, can we just assign something like that? The answer would appear to be no. But what is it really supposed to be? Who knows, because I well, that's the only thing I changed. So this was episode.data.title. Does that work? Oh, well, we got to run the thing. So we could try this. It's annoying, but at least it's only annoying here. This really does suck, actually, though. I wonder how we did that. How did we do that before? We don't know. It was data.url. Okay. This is not Not ideal. Not ideal. But I think I get it. It's just not cool. Be nicer to just make an object and pass a whole object from the other side. Because it's sort of annoying either way. We are going to have a problem. We probably could switch to using like JavaScript templates instead of Liquid, and this would be less annoying. But I don't know. Episode data date. Is title correct? URL is not correct though. Well, that's going to be right. This is going to be wrong. Anyway, let's do size and duration. Oops. How have I been doing this for an hour and still... The reason is I think I like 11D enough that I will potentially want to use it in the future. So oops. It's probably, it makes me want to try to figure some of these things out. I don't know if I would do it with Liquid in the future, is the only thing. So our main problem is we have two URLs. And I think I just want to change the names of all the URLs we had. What do you want? Something exciting happened? So incredible new update that's going to change my life? No. Thing I don't care about. Okay. So, like, that means you're okay. It means you're mostly okay. This URL is right when you're in here. This URL is wrong when you're in here. So I think it was just a bad idea for me to do this. I think we need to not do that. And instead call it like episode URL or something like that. I don't really love that, but I just think it has to be different. So then inside this template, not only do we need the URL, title, date, size, duration. It's kind of weird to do this. So that seems correct. That's still wrong, so we need to fix. You need to be episode URL. And you need to just be URL. Okay, so for an individual episode page, that's right, it just links to the page you're on. This actually links to the audio file. That seems okay. And then episodes, that links to individual pages. And then still on this page. So it's not totally ideal. I mean, it's not bad. This is annoying. I really wish there was a way to... I mean, we know we can send an episode down into the template. It's just how... Yeah. I want to like send my whole local scope inside, like encapsulated in a single variable. And I feel like we could do that in JavaScript. Maybe. Okay, anyway, so that seems okay now. So cool. And there's still some minor layout issues. So the biggest thing that's left, why is that not centered? What? Why would that not be centered? What? What has happened? I mean, there's space in front of there for some reason, but... Liquid. So that stays centered. So this is, we're just like not responsive at all, which is not really surprising. So let's take a quick... So is this just to add a little bit of a top margin? Presumably. Yeah. And we center everything. Font sizes are a bit different. I thought we changed this. Because wasn't there a place where we wanted that? Yeah, we don't want this. That needs to only be in only in content. Okay. So links are fine. So this must be that top nav thing. We have footer and footer.a is all the same. I kind of want to underline that though. Well, we already disabled underlines everywhere, so. Footer has a margin top. That's kind of silly. This stuff should be gone. No, doesn't even really exist anymore. Probably never will again. The links inside content. Don't know why those would be any different. I thought I deleted this already. Am I editing this in the wrong place? Like, I thought I already did this. Episode title, A. And we have those two dudes. So we basically center everything. We have this margin auto, and we say it's 512. Probably want to say that's a max width. It's 500. So that if you do get squishy. Same for episodes. Okay. So it will never be wider than your dude. Good. Sorry that our little header might be too wide. You know? On a little baby phone like this? Yeah, look at that. So our image is also big. We don't do anything about that. We really should have a container area that does all of this, probably. But I don't know. I'm not really trying to totally rebuild this thing. So that's pretty annoying, because we're pretty close. It's just the our header is just too substantial. Our sizing here is pretty funny too. So wrapping, that's fine. It would just be better if there was, like, we did the margin auto, but these still had a little bit of padding. Or like our whole main container. That's really probably the thing to do. Let's just do it. We have a main, and we aren't even using it. Are we? No. So if main was margin auto max width 500 px padding why am I designing the seat designing the site from 1,000 years ago? Does anybody know? Okay. That at least gives us like a tiny little breathing room, bit of breathing room on the sides. These don't look super duper great. Like, what's up with our UL? It's probably fine. Why is our footer not inside main? We probably want that to be true. I don't really mean to keep working on this so much, but here we are. For the one person in the world who cares about kiss and tell. Oh, are you serious? So close. Is there a really easy way to avoid that? Other than just like make the font smaller when there's a break. I don't remember how to do the, what is that thing called? Yeah, I kind of just want to make it a little smaller. I just don't really remember how. I don't really do stuff like this. So like max width, you could, I guess, do something like this with a max width. It's definitely not my normal jam. Whatever. I don't know. I think that would kick in. We probably still have font sizes all over the place. So we really want like font size 16 point here. Font size like 12 point here. And then anywhere else we do, like this would just be 1 EM. So that would shrink here. 20 points. So that would be 1.25 EM-ish. 1 EM. Also, I don't really need this everywhere, right? Two 5 EM. 0.25 EM. Something like that. That makes it so little bitty. But that's seemingly how little it needs to be when the breakpoint, when we're so tiny. It's so tiny. It's too tiny. Bathroom break. Be right back. That's weird. Apple announced yellow iMacs. They look so pretty. Do I need a yellow iMac? I definitely don't. Do I want a yellow iMac? Yes. Maybe. 10 points just feels too small. I mean, we could have a separate dude for the top and bottom, I guess. Yeah, because that just means, that makes that 8 point. That's just crazy. Unacceptable. This, eh. I mean, no one's ever going to use this site ever again for the rest of eternity, so... But you know how I am. You know, I like to try to do things right. Try. Oops, wrong screen. Okay, here we are. You didn't miss anything. I just was scaling some stuff. So, it's mostly all fine. We have a problem here. Why is that? That's this thing. Isn't that this thing? No, it's this thing. Maybe we shouldn't specify rows and columns here. Just give it a size. That's weird. Why would that... Which one's which, first of all? What's your deal? It's a you. But why aren't you actually... No, we want padding. We want margin. What's that one thing? Box sizing, border box. Okay, that's what we wanted. Okay, and this is just pretend. This is just a lie for now, at least. I don't think it's until they're ever coming back. Sadly. This dumb thing. That's fine. So, wait a minute. Are we in trouble now? Because this actually is wider. How wide are you? So this box, this stuff should actually happen at like 640. Why do I do these things? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. It's all fine. So the next thing that's missing is maybe the most annoying thing. Is if we want to recreate RSS feeds. And that seems kind of lame, right? I saw somebody do it. And they definitely like went more over the top than I want to. That's interesting. So we'd need to do something like this. How do we want to do this? We could just put a file in here. What'd you call your template, dude? Because it doesn't really matter. We just were inside. Oopsie, inside here. Feed.xml. Something like that. And just like this just seems RSS feeds are annoying for a number of reasons. One of them being that they need special date formats and stuff like that. So we'll just take a gander and see how annoying it would be theoretically to do this. Unable to do what? Why not? Why aren't you able to? Then not because I didn't put a permalink, so it's going to be crammed in somewhere silly. Are you mad because you actually want to be something else? Does that make you happy? that gives us a feed XML file. Cool. Hey, boy. Why did we do this? Why would you do this and not just do this? What's your problem? Do you have to... Oh, copy's not defined. Excuse me. Okay. Last build date is something we have to figure out. I don't remember what I did for these back in the day. Like, were these... Who knows? Like, I was using all this other podcast nonsense, and I just don't remember how any of it works, really. Like, presumably these were my settings. iTunes summary. Last build date is going to be a problem. I don't know who I... Okay, so these, I did have this as like the authors. And the iTunes subtitle, do you know a secret? iTunes category. Comedy. I think all this is kind of different now. Is it explicit? Well. The image. This is my jam. It's time for my jam. Assets. I don't know. So the last update is annoying. The date's going to be annoying, I'm pretty sure. Like, how can we make a... Like this date is this very specific format, and I just date to XML schema. Is that a thing? Is that a thing that I really know how to do? I guess we can try it. Oh, can we do that? Or do we have to do this date to RFC 822? Is that a real thing? Yeah, no. It was a good try. Why, what if I don't want the content date? What if I want now? The date associated with the current page. I guess we could just do this. Is this crazy? I don't think we can do that, actually. Page variable contents. That's if there's page. Page.date. And then can we pipe that to whatever? That XML schema? Or is that some special plugin? That doesn't really seem right. You know? So an XML plugin. I don't want to. So what are you gonna do about that? I don't feel like it. So we have to install this thing? So now we can do this, I guess. We're going to host this. Or does this need to be commas? I don't know if I did that right. It seems like I didn't. What did I do? Get date of undefined. What's your problem? Node modules, 11D XML plugin, readme markdown. Oh, because we got to do. Right? It's kind of funny. Okay. So now we get that dumb date. So great. I'm sure we're missing things. I'm sure we're like messing up. Almost for sure. And we unfortunately can't test it until we push it. But we'll figure it out. So our buddy here has all this nonsense going on. So we already have this in episodes layouts. Nope. I think we just want this. Come here. So we're gonna need to. So funny, this indent. I guess I get it. It thinks that it needs to do Markdown. I probably shouldn't be in a Markdown file, but I don't really know what to be in if I'm not in Markdown. Should this be HTML? Like when it was XML, it seemed like it wasn't getting templated. Get a little dim in here. Okay, so like 11T. What templates do you support? Just take me to your this site design. Oh boy. Like, what are the supported templates? The template languages. So I guess it could just be HTML. We didn't want to accidentally do some XML. I guess that still work. Okay. All right. So now we got to do this nonsense. And it's definitely going to be annoying. So let's just start with dude's whole thing. Look at all this crap. So much crap. Yeesh. Why is this called podcast episode .date? Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, we're not doing that. Why would that not true? You have to prepend? Oh, we need the whole site URL. Where does that come from? Like he made this metadata file. I should say they. I don't know. I don't know if you were he or she. Set. Here's prepend site URL. This seems like we have to do that a lot. And then the GUID, media.guid, otherwise just use the URL. So let's just use the URL. Title. Podcast.data. Then do that. Otherwise, get rid of this description. We don't really have that. We could. I guess we'll keep the XML escape. We installed that XML plugin. So enclosure is the site media files URL. And the file size, so the length, yeah, we're going to have to figure out that. I don't know quite what to do about that. So episode type seems like full episode is fine. The image. We definitely don't want per image or per the media. What does that mean? Data.media.episode. Was that the episode number? Oh, we probably do want that actually. In fact, I think I want to rethink something a little bit. This is going to break everything, but I think I want to do this. So I think we want to... Is this how you do this? I kind of want to do this. But then we have to go do it everywhere. Why did that register not work? We want this. Yank. We want this, and then we want why isn't this working? We want to do this. Episode number 2. I think this is going to be a little annoying, but whatever. We'll just do it. Kyle, how's it going? I'm just here to break everything. Why am I doing this? Kyle, why am I spending all this time on a podcast that's so old that no one cares about anymore? The answer is that I still care about it a little bit. I think that's the answer. I can't listen to it because it's too embarrassing, but I still care about it. All this manual stuff is a little annoying though, I gotta say. So, I don't want to regex everything, but maybe we can speed it up a little bit. If we do the following. So let's replace every time we see this with no. I think that was probably not the right thing to do. How do I get a tab in my... I don't know if I can. Like, that's gonna literally replace it with /t. No, I want to search and replace tab. Actually seems like it should work. There we go. Oh, we just hit turn on regex. Okay, so this will replace all instances of duration with that, which is good. This will replace all instances of size. That's not exactly what we wanted. We meant to put a space after that. Shoot. Okay, so we need to replace size : this with size colon space that. Same for duration. And now we want to replace episode URL with episode, nope. Oh, just URL. Okay. That's better. Now we want to replace anywhere that was this with this. And now we want to replace anywhere with this with this with a new line and a tab. No, a new line and can I do new lines? That would be sad. Episode colon. Did I not do that? Maybe it'll work. Are we gonna try it? Let's try it. Okay, I think it worked. That was wrong. It was kind of wrong. It was almost right, actually. So now we want to replace anywhere that has episode colon with episode colon new line tab dash number colon. Just set it to 0 to start with. Okay. So that was probably faster than doing it one at a time, but I definitely screwed some stuff up like this. I also screwed this up. That looks okay. That looks okay. I mess up all of those. That would be a shame. These first ones are messed up mainly just because I'd already started to do them. That's 4. 5. So hopefully from here on, we just have to do this. Yeah. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oops. What is it? Let's paste. Just I. I1. Okay. Oops. Yes, yes, yes. You don't have to sing a song every time. Bloom. 13. Kyle, what are you doing today? Are you doing exciting things? Is it an action-packed day? Are you doing things that are as exciting as things that I'm doing, which is porting a website to a different backend from 10 years ago? Pretty exciting. Chore day. What chores? Okay, I'm ready. What chores? What kind of chores are we talking here? Groceries, laundry, trash. Laundry, I'm pretty firmly in the camp that laundry is the worst chore. The absolute worst chore. I would rather do almost any other chore than laundry. Because laundry is deceptive because it's really like 11 chores in one. I'm sure I've ranted about this before, but I hate doing laundry. There's so many like sub chores and not all of them are under your control. Because it's like, what if somebody's using what if the machine's broken in your building? What if somebody's using it? Whatever. Like it's just it's a pain in the butt. Okay, we've almost certainly broken this site now. We got to fund what's broken here. Uh-oh. Is that not right? Did I actually do this wrong? You know, probably would have been wise for me to look up how to do the thing that I just did, but I didn't. What does our dude say? Let's check our friendly neighborhood dude. I just can't quite remember how to do sub. Like how the front matter works. Like hierarchical front matter. No. Just somebody tell me how to do this. Is this all it is? So there's no tab, actually. So I was wrong about the tab. So do we just need to get rid of all of our tabs? Yes. Now are you happy? Okay, so we've probably broken most things. That file size is sure wrong. Or that text size. How did that happen? Oh, because I oops, we definitely did not want to replace every dash. Oh no. That was probably a terrible thing to do. Okay, it's only size. Not every one of my dashes. Okay. So this is going to be not quite right. Because all of this data needs to be inside like episode data. So maybe I should have not maybe this should be called media or something. This will be good. This will be better because this is how we're going to have our object anyway. So this is better. I just I don't know what I want to call it. Because it's going to be weird because this is like episode.episode. And I would maybe we want to call this media or something. Something like that. maybe feels a little bit better. Okay, so now we're gonna go here, and this is gonna be all busted, but it's gonna be okay. Only. So if we go to this guy, now we don't have to do all of this nonsense. And we can just do this. And then episode.liquid. Now these will be media size, media duration, and media URL. Maybe. Doesn't really seem like that worked. Does it work in here? That should never be right. Why would my media size be 4? Oh, that's very silly. Because size is the, it's probably an array. And so size is probably reserved. That's dumb. That's dumb. How do we deal with that? Kind of don't understand why it doesn't work, though. Media URL works. Media duration doesn't work? But why? Why would URL work and not duration? So size is a pretty dumb problem. And that just needs to be, I guess, file size. Don't do that one. Okay. So does not explain the problem with duration, but if this was file size, would that work? No. And that's wrong as well. I thought that was right, but it's not right. Any problems here? Does it work here? Definitely broken there. Definitely broken there. I thought you could do this. I don't want to customize the parsing. I just want... I like this song too. This is the same song I said I liked earlier because I don't even know. Maybe I just don't remember how to do this. Is it really just a tab and not? I don't remember. Obviously. Okay, so tab. Can it be a dash? But not a... No, you're just mad now. So that seems okay. And this... So this seems right. So it's a tab. Yeah, I thought you could do this. Is that not what I did? That just doesn't work? I guess not. How many times do you have to indent to make it work? 2? Uh-oh. No, we just got to be actual tabs. Is that what you're telling me? Even though, like, tabs as spaces and using spaces too. You'd think that would work. And it does. Okay. I don't know. Who knows? I'm a confused person. So let's try to now replace everywhere that we have this. This. With just... And then everywhere that we have this, we got to be careful. So we only want to be inside site episodes. No. For some reason, that's 27 files. 22 files. Okay. What does this actually want to replace? We want to replace any lines that start with... That's lame. Shoot. We can't fix that easily, actually. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I undo it? I don't think I can. Oh no! Oh no! What a mess. Okay. Let's replace this. We're getting closer. I feel it. I feel the closeness. Okay, that feels a little better. Frostpunk on sale on my wish list. Okay, so I think that smaller type is too small. I mean, just this like ratio here. Yeah, 85%. It's a little bit bigger. Anyway, so now do we actually have these? So this all looks good here, I think. And then on individual episode pages, it works. Okay, so I think that was worth doing. That was annoying, but this feels a little tidier because then like all this stuff we care about, you know, that's episode specific is encapsulated inside episodes. So now we need to go back to our feed and try to figure out what the heck we were doing. Yeah, this is still... I gotta figure out what to do with this. That one's still annoying. Okay. So we definitely have... data media episode. It's funny. That doesn't seem to work. Anyway, that's not what that's called. That's called number. So you're also broken. Season. We don't have that. We do have duration, and we do have file size. Oh, we need the image. We have media, number, duration. Maybe we want to change number to episode now. Whatever. Okay, and then this stuff is all a mess, right? This is... Okay, let's think about how we want to do this for a second. We have episode, data, media, URL. Those are totally standalone right now. And then this file size we actually kept, and then we just made everything in MP3. How's that? so that prefix really shouldn't have this. Our feed URL is wrong. Okay, how we doing here? Kind of looks not bad. I think maybe some of these things are wrong, like duration, the way like my format for duration, stuff like that, I think is not correct. New bathroom break again. BRB. Drinking too much water.
Talk to me.
Spell date looks wrong. Oh, because we got to do the thing. This thing. It's this, actually. Right? Is that correct? Okay, so we got a thing. So we gotta upload this somewhere. I don't know about the duration. It's probably actually supposed to be in seconds, I bet. I don't know. Don't do that. Just... like how long... different or formatted. It's recommended to export the length of the episode into seconds. I don't want to, because that means we got to go back through everything and figure them out. I don't really feel like it. Okay, anyway. So we need to put this site somewhere. So the two very obvious options are Netlify, which would presumably like magically build it for us and all that fun stuff, or GitHub, where we would have to build it and push it separately. Kind of want to do Netlify because we've been using it for stuff lately. So, you know, maybe we just do that. Where is our Git repo, though? Is actually one level down from this, huh? Should probably fix that. Why? So that was our previous export. Which I think I screwed up. Like, I'm pretty sure we accidentally made some edits to this. At least somewhere. Yeah, this. Who knows? Font dash dash size. Maybe that was really the only place. Okay, so how do we want to deal with this? We just want to stick this export in there. And then make this the actual thing that we care about. Something like that. We don't really want the export data. Probably. I don't exactly know what we want to do with that on either of these sites. So, you know, we got all this stuff that we did. Kind of wish I'd named all these with a leading 0, you know? There's nothing really stopping me from doing that, I guess. I mean, we're redoing everything, right? So, like, really, it's not like I have to worry about old links working and stuff like that, because we're kind of... well, we do. The old links do work. kind of accidentally. At the moment, I think. So it'd just be kind of a question whether we want to... How much do we care? We'd have to go rename all the files too, if we wanted them to have a leading 0, but... Might as well. We're just tidying things up. It's going to be part of tidying. Well, tidying never hurt anybody, right? Well, he has, actually. Tidying, at some point somebody has died from tidying, I'm sure. Somebody tidied themselves to death. Should do it here too, maybe? Oh. Okay. Kind of want that prefix to live somewhere else also. Kind of want a lot of things, turns out. Doesn't exactly make sense for these URLs to be, you know, could definitely imagine those not there, right? Could definitely imagine those hosted elsewhere on Backblaze and not in my kind of like gallery repository, because it's, I don't know. I just missed one? No, I missed multiples. Oh. Because the thing with the gallery is it's organized by date, and this is split across 2 years, which is not that big of a deal, but it's just one of those slightly annoying kind of archival bookkeeping-y kind of things, you know? This is one of those things. Save it all. Okay. I don't know if we did that properly. Who can say? These all got... Not you. You got renamed. It's funny that it doesn't see those as renames, but sees the others as renames. That's pretty weird. Why wouldn't you see those as renames? One, 2, 5, and 7. 1, 2, 5, and 7. What is it about those that seems so different? I don't like that. Weird. I guess we should have like committed them and then renamed them, or who knows? Who knows anything? Not me. Okay, now we need to open our buddy CyberDuck, I guess, and go rename those on the server. 2011 sound, kiss and tell. So we're kind of saying I just don't care about the MP4s. I want to keep them. Just can't bear to delete anything. Mm-hmm. You're still trying to rename things. Did you just not do any of the stuff that I asked you to do? Can you only rename one thing at a time? And when I try to rename a new thing? Now I'm confused. Probably should have done this with that, what's its face? Mountain duck? Maybe that would be a little smoother. Weren't there 50 items in here a minute ago? Did a file vanish? Okay. So we don't care about export yet. So let's just do a get ignore. Don't even look in there. I mean, that was looking at export before when we did the. Okay, maybe it works. Okay, so these are like. Naming, clean up. And. We don't have anywhere to push this yet. So we need to. Should this be a secret? I don't think so. New repository. I'll have to make it private just because I don't know why. Okay. Now we go to our buddy Netlify. Click out repository Kiss and Tell or Kiss and Tell cast. Kiss and Tell. Okay. New site from Git. GitHub. Authorized. Kiss and Tell. Oh, we called this one Capital. Scott made this, so of course we have to rename this now. Kiss and Tell. Oh. I don't really remember why mission control is private. We probably have to go and manually add. Yeah, I forgot. We did that on purpose. So main branch. I thought it could detect this. New link repository tries to detect. If it's built with 11D, provides a suggested build command. It's not providing a suggested build command. So why isn't it? Why isn't it? Your site is built with 11T, provides output directory and site. If you're using the CLI to run Netlify dev for a local development environment, necessary sets dev command and port. I mean, is that it? No, 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 that was wrong. I did it wrong. My build command was wrong. Oh no, it's supposed to be underscore site. What a disaster. What an entire crisis. How do you see the status? Failed. I know, man. Try again. Oh, do we not have 11D in our... sure. Maybe that's why I couldn't detect it. All right, we gotta install 11T. Uh-oh. That's kind of annoying. No. It's me. Oops. So we could have a build. Like this. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Cool. So how did we do? That looks like a website, kind of, right? You can click links and everything, just like a real website would. Can I click this link and play an audio file? Oh my gosh. Can I do that on one of these old ones that has been renamed? Can I look at the XML feed? Ah, here's our weird XML feed. Okay. So now we got to, here's what's going to be annoying. Now we need like this XML, like whatever, podcast feed validator. Let's do it. It's going to complain. It's going to be furious at us, I'm sure. Or we did it perfectly. Fatal. We have fatal problems. What is the actual URL? Oh, yeah, sure, because we got to point that to the thing. So now let's do this. Go to our friend Cloudflare and log in the Cloudflare. We're already logged in. So we need to do a couple things. So we set up, so Netlify is a different thing. If you do Netlify, you don't have to use any of the madness. So we can just do, we probably want to do a couple things over here. Like we probably want old Kiss and Tell, or like Kiss and Tell old. We were prefixing old Kiss and Tell to go there. And then we want a new CNAME that is Kiss and Tell to go to Kiss and Tell. We don't want it proxied because they do their own CDN. So what's going to happen? I don't know. So that's still old. So I think we have, it's just DNS caching. I think let's try on a fresh browser. Still annoying because the caching could be at the browser level or could be at the operating system level, you know? kissandtell.j38.net. So the fact that it couldn't, pretty sure this is the old site though. Yeah. So So that's still old. So we have to go to, I don't remember how to do this on Windows. DS cache util, DS cache, DS. Maybe that's another operating system. Oh, this is easy. ipconfig flush DNS. Great. Now can we do this? Seems like maybe a no. I mean, it does take a little time for this to propagate. That is kissandtell.j38.net, which should be a CNAME. Ugh. Oh, that said, Netlify. So what's your problem? This browser should fully refresh every time we try to curl you. What happens? That's the old one. Even though we flush the DNS. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the old one. Yeah, like pingbacks and stuff like that. We don't have any of that stuff. So that's still WordPress. So do we just have to wait? Tell me all about it. Go ahead. Pretty weird. I mean, Netlify is all happy. That should just be a CNAME for Netlify. So I don't really know what the problem would be. What is our SSL set to on this one? Full. I guess I could see that being a problem. But I don't actually know. Huh. Oh, we gotta go, of course. Yeah, we gotta set up, we have to set up the CNAME over here. Somewhere. Some place. Where do you do that? Domain management. Add a custom domain. Verify. Already has an owner. Is it you? Yup. It's me. How about now? Ah. So I just don't, why isn't SSL working? Does it have to, I think I know actually. Doesn't it have to yeah, we got to do this. Now, wait a minute. To provision a certificate automatically, NetFly needs to go through a domain validation process on your behalf. This step cannot be completed unless the DNS records for your custom domain are already pointing at our servers. But I don't want to do that. How did I do that? How did I do that here? Like, why? I didn't do anything different in that case. So Netlify Manage, when you create a new site, if you add a custom domain, will automatically provision a certificate with Less Encrypt enabling. Certificates are generated automatically as needed. If your domain uses Netlify, will automatically provision a wildcard certificate, which ensures instant HTTPS for all Netlify sites using subdomains of that domain. Is it because of the subdomain? Because that'd be pretty lame. Not you, you. To provision a certificate automatically, Netlify needs to go through a domain validation process on your behalf. This step cannot be completed unless the DNS records for your custom domain are already pointing at our servers. Like, does that mean the records in my DNS? Or does it mean my actual DNS? Missing certificate. Not very useful. Disable that routing. Renew certificate. Wait, now it works? Okay. It says not secure, but let's try a different browser. And it seems like we're okay. We got a nice lock over here. Very secure. Let's encrypt. Okay. Expires very soon, but I think it renews all that stuff automatically. Okay, so that's all very good. So now we can go back to that other thing. Wait, where was our validator? Did I lose it forever? We have too many browser windows open as usual. This thing. Try again. Image has an invalid width. The width should be between. Okay. Oh boy. I really do not want to go back and re-encode all the audio. How do we do the, you know, the thing? Come on, what is just the frickin'... What are you supposed to do? I hate you, internet. This is such a simple question. This? Is that what we need? This stupid thing? Oh boy. Oops. One of those? I don't know, what are we gonna do about our image file being too small? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Wrong one. Did I make it too big? No. Maybe that is too big? Maybe we... Is that better? I think that's what it used to be. Can I do old kiss and tell.j3.net? Is that gonna work? Is that not what we called that? Old kiss and tell. J38.net. Oh, of course. Now we gotta go to server pilot. Good boy. The internet is annoying. Okay. Why does it look different? Seems like the header is just generally bigger. Like our new header is flexible. Looks like the header and footer was never supposed to be that big. And these guys looks like it can get wider now than it used to. Oh, because we said it could be... Hold on. Yeah, our headers, that stuff's all bigger than it's supposed to be. So the footer should have been smaller anyway. Even smaller. And then the links are what's in the header. Maybe that's more correct. And then they shrink when they need to. Seems a little too small though. Okay, you know, it's something like this. Doesn't have to be perfect. This has to be perfect. Then does that mean that this doesn't need to be as small now? Down here? I bet that's not true. It just looks so little and silly. But then it works on the babies. Doesn't work there. Well, nuts. Does that not change the... I'm a little confused about that. It just makes everything so little. But why am I doing this? Why am I fussing with this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's okay. I mean, you put a weird enough size, then I just don't know what to tell you. Okay, so that's okay, and then now we maybe fixed. So the image thing, I don't know what to do about that because I just don't. I don't think we have a high resolution version of that. And it's just the size that it is. I mean, we could just open it in Photoshop and scale it, I guess. Why can't I just open you in Photoshop? Why isn't there just a... Oh boy, okay. How big did it say to make it? So we did that. This is, oh boy, forget that. 1,400 and 3,000. We're just going to resize this to be 3,000? I don't think we are. 1,400. Probably want a bicubic sharper. Preserve details 2.0. Incredible. So great. Now that image is gianter, but I think that's okay. So what's the deal? The new URL feed tag is intended to, if your feed doesn't live here, then this is an issue, but it does now, right? Yes. So that's good. Apple changed this. Your cutter becomes still valid. However, to make the most of these changes, it's none of these. Whatever. We're going to stay with that. No feed subtitle found. No feed summary found. Well, maybe we want to try to fix that. The summary, I don't even know how you do that. If you can do a, what's that thing called? Like some kind of tag that you can put in and say everything above this is a summary. I don't know if What's Its Face can do that. What's Its Face? 11T? You know, our buddy, our new friend. Am I getting shorter again? When I went to the bathroom, I came back and I was taller. So I adjusted the camera. Now I have, now I'm small again. I'm small. Time published. We have no published time. I don't think that matters. So the feed subtitle, didn't we have one of those? Oh boy. What's this? We're in. I thought that we had, so we have a summary and we have a subtitle. So that's iTunes subtitle. So is that a thing we need up here? Oops. One of those numbers. And then these okay, so 11T. There's a way to do like a little summary. Well, I don't want a summary of 11T. Why? Excerpt. Is that what I want? Excerpts with 11Ds? I think excerpt. Why don't you say how to do the thing? Excerpt. Excerpt. Parse excerpts from content. Okay. Set front matter parsing options excerpt. So you can do this. So this little triple line guy. Okay. So all we really need to do is do this and just do the little triple line guy. And then maybe that's then this would be the excerpt. So then when we wanted to do our feed, and we came here and we wanted the description, it could just be excerpt. Did I spell it right? It's impossible to say. Oh boy. Seems like that did not work. Episode data excerpt. Oh, is it not go in the data? It just says episode data excerpt. Doesn't seem right. Let's see. We can figure it out elsewhere. Oh, well, because that parsed that as a markdown line. The default is this, but that's a problem. It's an excerpt. So I'm kind of confused about this. It doesn't really check out. This is a beautiful website. The problem when the excerpt is, I don't actually know. Like, is that parsed before or after? Kind of confusing, right? Whether Maybe it's mad because I don't actually have any data after it. Page.excerpt. It's really. Ugh. It would help if I could spell excerpt. Like post.data.page.excerpt. It's really confusing where it should exist. Well, we'd never have it in here, right? Because this is, we only see stuff in here that's passed down. So we'd actually have to look in, do it here. So excerpt. Because this says it's in post.data.page.excerpt. That doesn't really seem right. Episode.data .data.page.excerpt. But why would it be, why would that be true? Doesn't seem weird. Why is it inside page? It seems like data.page.excerpt. Excerpt alias. Make it available as a top level property. Yeah, like I'm just doing something wrong. So we want to add 11t. Nope, not 11t. And then we just want to say what? What do we want to say? Does that mean it would be here then? It just seems like something's not quite right. I don't know if it's the markdown is busting it up. Does the starter project have excerpt? Nope. that because I misspelled it? Am I misspelling this incorrectly every time? Am I just incapable of spelling excerpt correctly? So, you know, like... Is it something about, is something really silly? Like, why are you like this? Oh, is it because it treated that as like, hey, you should underline this thing or something? The most important thing here is I'm getting lots of practice typing the word excerpt. So that's very good. Very important. I still don't understand. Like, I feel like this example is not very good, and that play page is also hideous. Like, none of these examples are just are complete examples. And why does that? Yeah, oh boy. Like, none of it really tells me. Let's try it with that override thing, I guess. Whatever that is. But I don't like this. It's not cool. I'm gonna just go ahead and call it not cool. I want to go on record as saying not into it. So but did we do that right? Oh boy, where does it live? Page.excerpt now holds. So is it episode.page.excerpt? And that's if I don't do this thing? This just seems not good. This seems not good. Other things have seemed okay so far, but I'm just gonna say this seems not good. If we were inside here, nope. In this one, well, that's not where we're supposed to be. Hi. Hi. Like, none of these are actually a full example. There's just not a full, just show how the thing works. Why? I did this. I did your stupid thing. Exactly as you requested. You don't show the normal version, you only show this version with additional options, but whatever, let's use the version with additional options. Sure. And then it says to do this. It doesn't show spaces around it, so maybe we need to like... Page.excerpt now holds I don't think it does. I don't think it does hold. It's still in there, and it said it didn't it say it was supposed to strip it out? It's like it's not really... Like it almost feels like it's just not using the... Now it worked. So why is that true? Is it because npm run dev okay? Can we go back to... So we see it. It's there. It's right before our eyes. So now can we try to do this? Still not really satisfied though. I want to do... Can we do it without that now? Stop it. Why can't I save this file? Please? No. I don't like that. I'm not into it. But look, that doesn't seem right. Now it seems like it's not paying attention to our... Now that did work. I don't know, man. Something about the way the NPM run is going. I don't know. That's weird. That's a pretty weird one. Like 11D's using, one's using the local one and one's not. Whatever, dude. Okay, so now we need that episodes. Oh, episode, this one. And then here, that's all fine. So now can we go to feed XML and have it work? I'm not really clear. Just to be sure, let's run it this way. Episode.page. Or is it episode.data.page? Okay, we got it. Episode data page. Great. Kind of a pain in the butt. So how do we want to deal with this? Kind of weird that it's prefixed, you know? But I guess we'll just try to do this to everybody. Early shows don't matter because we... Well, what happened to episode? Oh. 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna work. I don't know why we were having, it seems like a weird caching thing when we use the other 11T. Okay, so yeah, we just say the GUID's the URL, I guess. We don't really need the prefix for the GUID. Like the episodes, that's always going to be whatever. You don't need this. That's unique enough, right? fact, it's kind of like, if I just want the name, how do I get just that? Not the URL and not the title. That was the thing where there was like the input path. Supply data. Like I don't want the whole thing. File slug. What pata.page.file slug? Something like that. Why have I been working on this for 4 hours plus yesterday? I don't know. I don't know, but I feel like we're pretty close actually. And then we can all rest easy. We can finally sleep at night. Okay, okie dokie. Can we go to our friend now? This friend? This friend is going to be so excited about our new whatever. I like 11T. I think it's good. There's little pieces that are just like not quite there, but for the most part, we figured out how to do everything. That cache thing is weird. Feels like a weird bug. Has this updated yet? No? We did push everything, right? Okay, so we're just waiting for Netlify at this point. Deploys. Why isn't it deploying that? Oh, it did. Okay. So now we can do this thing. We don't care about that very much. It does live here. So that seems good. Those seem fine. Bitrate, whatever. We're not going to talk about that. Show image, great. Play most recent episode. Okay. Check here to validate the new URL. Oh yeah, sure. Let's validate it there. See a preview. Where's our episode summary? Why is there no episode summary? Okay, bathroom break, be right back. Hello there. I just realized something. When was this? Yeah, okay. So I don't know why the episode summary doesn't work. Did I use the wrong tag? What did our buddy use? Title, description. So just description. Description. So maybe it wasn't, did we accidentally call it iTunes description or something? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's all. Oops, wrong button. This button. I need to decide. Oh boy. Potential job. Email came in today. Seems full-time-ish for a couple months. I don't want to. I don't think I want to. God, I don't want to. Okay. This is it. This is the one. Are you ready? I just remembered something else we forgot. But no iTunes summary tag, using item description tag instead. So should we make an iTunes summary tag? Dude didn't do that. No feed summary. So do we need both? I mean, just with duplicate data? And then what? Is that right? iTunes summary? Yeah. And then up here. So we had a description already. Wish we could see the old, oops, the old feed, but I don't even know. I really don't know how it worked. I made that pod, that whatever, good grief. I used that one plugin, but then I was also using FeedBurner, and I truly don't know. I went to look at FeedBurner and it seemed to not even be there. So I just don't know. Okay, and then actually while we're at it, the subscribe, we just need to change these URLs to be yeah, we also need to fix all our HTTPs to HTTPS. Oh yeah. So we're all what are we dealing with here? So I kind of want to do this one, like first do it in episodes. Hey, that's going to be a, okay, maybe we don't do it in episodes just because. Try pages first. Anywhere that's HTTP should be an HTTPS. Probably. That all seems safe enough. And then same thing in includes. Okay. One day we'll be done with this. HTTPS. 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 Like the main thing is that our header stuff is HTTPS. Which I think is all fine. Okay. Let's deploy again. Netlify, you're pretty good. I like you. Shoot. I think we broke the feed. That just looks like I didn't close a tag or something. Huh. We screw up the feed? I don't understand. We have the owner. We have category comedy. What's wrong? That really makes it feel like something's just not closed right. Like, but iTunes summary is all we added, right? What did we actually do here? We added iTunes summary, close iTunes summary. We added a space here, we added an iTunes summary here. Did we screw up by changing this to? HTTPS? Like, is there actually a problem here? iTunes summary. Close iTunes summary. I'm going to reverse that just because, I don't know. We'll just leave it be. Because I don't see what else in there could have screwed stuff up. Like, it seems very broken now, and it may be because we broke the whatever that is, template. Okay. Seems okay. And does this do the thing? Okay. We're pretty close. I think we're basically done here. Let me double check that 2 things to fix. Or to look at least. The tell button's just broken. Whatever. This, that's unfortunate. How did this happen? Is that width really not the right width? Or is our size bigger? Interesting. That's 500 wide. You're not 500 wide because you have padding. Right. Because we added padding. Oh, come on, you're so close. Just don't be like that. Whatever. I think we can live with it. Okay, and then these, then it's just, what's the deal with these? Do they seem like they work? Yeah, open iTunes. Is there iTunes on this computer? I don't have iTunes installed. And I don't really want to. Okay. I mean, this also doesn't, it's not in the podcast directory, all that stuff. Whatever. Whatever. Our ancient podcast is now ported to the future. So let's push that tiny baby tweak and maybe we'll check on it in a month because we still need to kill all the old hosting, you know, so we'll like let it run a little while. Then in a month, we'll just do a big review and make sure it's all good. The one other thing I wanted to fix while I was at it was on Cloudflare. In J38, the DNS for Scott dot. So we made that a CNAME where Scott made this.net. So why doesn't that work? Doesn't that seem a little weird? I don't understand. Oh, is it because... Right. We probably really want that to be a redirect. Well, it already is. So anything you ask for at scott.j38.net should get. What's our problem here? Doesn't this mean any protocol? Doesn't that look like a thing that should work? Like we're pinging that. Who is giving me this 404? Like somebody is saying 404, but who is it? Because if we were just trying to like do a straight up CNAME, that probably wouldn't work. Isn't that weird though? We should never see this. It should just redirect. Normalize incoming URL. In addition, URLs, normalize URLs for traffic to the origin. I really don't know what that means in this case. I don't know what that means. Not really clear. But why does that not redirect? Why doesn't it redirect? Why doesn't it redirect? Who adds this? Is it because I'm not... Oh, is it because that proxy's turned off? And you have to do it? Maybe those rules don't apply? I don't understand who's giving me the 404. Like, who is doing that? Who is behind this? Like, is that Netlify telling me? Isn't this weird? Kind of weird, right? And we could point it straight to nullify. I guess. I don't remember what it is. What is it? I mean, that isn't that where it's ending up? I don't know. This guy made this. That's just a C name for, yeah, no, play that out. That's it. That's it. We don't have that set as a valid address there. But I just would have not, I would have thought it didn't matter because we have page rules. And to me, it looks like this page rules does the thing. Right? Something wrong with this? So was it my... Like, it should just be $2, right? But doing that doesn't work? You know what it may, I wonder if it's accidentally like a permanent redirect thing and I just kind of screwed a little bit. Like, because I had like that should work. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it suddenly started to work. But I'll take it, I guess. So that means now if we go to kissandtellcast.net, we see this and we should be able to click me. Oh, it should be okay. Great. Any outstanding changes here? No. Any outstanding changes here? Just the export stuff that really should be in gitignore. Well, okay. That feels kind of a little bit done for the moment. Definitely did not mean to spend 10 hours on it or whatever we did, but I think a lot of that was just because I wanted to learn 11T. And it seems okay. 11T, not bad. Should I have used it for my site? I don't think so, because I think the view stuff was helpful. Okay, so now what do we want to work on? You know what I kind of want to do? I shouldn't do this, but I kind of want to. I kind of just want to real fast, just real quick, look at something. So how do you do this? There's a way, like rendering as a particle. Because 3JS can do this thing that I don't understand why it can do it, that Unity doesn't let you do, is three dot points. So how do they, what's going on here? Let's just see what's happening. And how many particles is this? That's 100,000. With lots of stuff going on. So it does take a texture. So here's the thing about it, though, that I'm. So we create this rough geometry. So there's nothing moving, right? The camera's just moving, and then there's some animation that's animating some shader property. Yeah, it's going through, and then okay. So there's an attribute. There's a size attribute that the shader uses. Yeah, here. Oh my God, Kyle, should we do it? I was thinking that since I don't really know how to do it, to see what's in there, we could either learn how to do that, or we could just like basically copy the program line by line until we figured out what was making it big, and then we could figure out how to make it smaller. I don't think we'll get to 1 kilobyte, but we get to like 16 kilobytes. You put these ideas in my head. There's what was it? Oh man, some other thing. There was another utility I needed to write to like determine what Windows stuff. Ugh. So there's this, I was ranting and raving, whatever, the last couple of days about building tools on top of tools and being kind of constrained by other people's decisions and whatever. And there's a big project I did last year, kind of started in 2019 and then went into 2020, and it's still not done. And it still isn't launched yet. But it's built on an underlying library that was very expensive. It's that face detection library. I think I've talked about it, or motion detection library. And then I built everything on top of example code that they gave, and their example code was not very good. Like, in their library layer was not very good. And so all my stuff, by virtue of that, is not as good as it should be. But it's really a problem because it's not something, it would be a ton of work to rebuild. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to do about that. Anyway, it just reminded me of the low level be lean stuff, because that's actually an instance. It would have taken me probably another week to get it to work. Like, it would have been another week of work at the beginning. But now that's a week that just doesn't exist in the schedule and budget and all that. So I don't know. So should I spend my time doing this thing that I'm about to spend my time doing? I mean, it's almost all right here. It's almost all right here. The thing is, somebody might pay me to do this if I don't do it for free, but I kind of just want to do it. To see if I can. I'm apparently doing it. My mouse has a mind of its own. Sometimes this just happens. Sometimes you just... Let's just see. Let's just give it a shot, right? We'll just like... No promises. We'll just try. Just try it out, you know? Just So what do we... I haven't used 3JS in a long time. I like it. I used to really like it. I used to use it a lot. But I just don't do it so much anymore. Probably a bad idea to use the CDN version of 3JS. Probably, but I think I'm gonna anyway. Why is there not just some... Anybody? So build module. I wonder if they made this more, like, more... modern, more like ES6y. Like this example. Well, actually, no, this uses the 3 module. So I've never even... That's kind of cool. You can just straight up link to... How about that? Kyle, did you finish your chores? Okay. How about that? I really don't want this to animate, but... So, I mean, really, the thing we want to do is almost this example. It's just going to have a few more pieces. Sure. So mostly we're going to just steal all this code. And actually, is there anything in here? Container? Because we got to create a camera and do all this stuff and whatever. In fact, we should really just grab all this. Let's just grab all this and start with this. And just figure out how to break it. So Seems that I did not copy it very well. For now, chores are done for now. Do I need all this crap? I don't really care about any of this stuff. I think we should care about that. Oh, the shaders. Interesting. Okay, that is script type module. Okay. But apparently you can just still run it like that. Very interesting. What have I done? Why did everything paste so terribly? Also, second question. Okay, we don't care about stats. Okay, that's fine. Only thing is silly CSS issues. Oops. Margin 0, padding 0, none padding. Wish I could go back in time and tell myself to do that project more from scratch. Okay. $154. What happened? Because we don't have stats. This code is very toothy. It's a very toothy code. There's just spaces everywhere. Did I have it when I pasted it? It really looked like that. It really looks like that. Okay. So we kind of weirdly seem to have no... Okay, we need texture, sure. What about I want one? Where do you think that is? Where are you, tiny spark.ping? There you are. For now, we'll just steal this from them. It'll be fine. Okay. So, So that's rotating the whole system. I don't really understand why they did this way. But I'm going to say that we don't actually want... Let's not do anything with the sizes. I'm missing our auto reload. Like the whole size attribute can go away. 300 times the... You know what? We probably do want that actually. And just when we set the size initially. That's pretty weird. Like, I don't quite understand what's going on there, but whatever. So our vertex shader is pretty simple. That's all quite simple. Still seems heavy. 100,000 particles. Like 50. A little better. So perspective camera, we're 300 pixels. I don't really understand. That's just scaling based on the distance, but it's a perspective camera. So we did alpha blending, depth test, transparent, vertex colors. I don't want any colors. I don't think we really need that. Because that's just the vertex color times. Just simplify this a little bit. Just use the text color for now. Just make it a very bare bones example. So is everything just default to 20 for the size? You break it? Okay. Yeah, man. This is it. 420. Oh my gosh, Draklin. Draklin, where have you been all my life? We've done like 87 not very good projects. Because I just don't want to do any work. And I just want to stream streams. I streamed a stream of time gone by. Oh dear. Why is that a square? Well, that's a weird thing. Oh, because it's that's how they did. They didn't like a random in a unit sphere. I don't know if there's if 3GS has a way to do that easily. So that's too ghostly. Guess we just move the camera back a little further. Okay. So that's really not as fast as I would have thought. Like, it feels a little clunky. Let's remember when I said before that we didn't want stats? Now we want them. You know what I was thinking of adding? I kind of want, like, you know, I like at the end of the stream to say thank you to everybody who talked to me for the stream. Just have like a leader, but instead of a leaderboard, it'd be like a letterboard, and it was just the people who talked the most would be at the top of the letterboard, and it would always be the stupid music robot would always be number one, because the music robot's always my best friend, and that's just how it is. Let's add stats. Even though I said we didn't want stats, now I want them. That's annoying because we're gonna have to go find it, but whatever. So we do have a new stats, and then we need to make a stats before we do the window resize event listener. And then inside animate, Let me do the stats update. Okay, so we need the, well, presumably we can do the same thing here, right? Like, can I get this with unpikachu.com? Or do I have to go find it? I don't want to find it. I wish you could just... Well, that's easy. What we need, build 3 module, though. What is it? 3.module.js? Does that work? Well, it took me the latest one anyway, but whatever. So can we do... stats? The stats build module? Stats.module.js? No. Oh, you know, this thing? This whole thing? Whoa, what happened over here? Obnoxious behavior? I know you love obnoxious behavior. Oh yeah, do like one letter at a time even. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll do that thing. So why... I want stats module here. I want... oh, it's stats.js. Build stats.module.js. Are you sure? /build stats.module.js. Doesn't that look right? What did I do wrong? /build /statsmodule.js. Stats.js /build /statsmodule.js. Why? Why? It looks perfect. Now I can't find the thing. Where'd that thing go? But he had some fancy okay, we can just do this. But we want stats module. It's good enough. It's good enough for now. Do we have stats now? Okay. Yeah, only 19 frames per second. I think that doesn't really make sense to me. Like, I feel like we should be able to do a whole lot of particles. with buffer geometry. Where do we create the material? So it's a 3-point material with that shader. There's like nothing fancy here, really. That's pretty. Look how pretty that picture is. Oops. I mean, maybe that's a lot of maybe that's a big number. But I feel like Vue.js protocols. So yeah, these are all these buffer attributes. I don't even understand. I don't understand. Like it should just be all on the GPU, right? Right. I mean, what if we didn't have textures and there wasn't additive and whatever? Like, is that better? Should I be doing drugs today? Is that my problem? I've been trying to take CBD at night to help me sleep. 20 frames per second. We're not even doing anything. Like, what are we doing? Sample texture. It was just I don't remember. I don't remember how cool. Okay, I love it. I love that. That's already way better. And that's a bit faster. So let's not even do no transparent, no depth test, no additive blending. We don't need this texture. No uniforms. Just make this as tiny as it possibly can be. So that's 44 frames per second. The size. So let's say we're not gonna update this. We know no dynamic drawing. I guess 44 is not that bad for how many? This many particles? I want to draw 1 million. Tired of this crap. That was only 10,000. $30 FPS for 100,000. That's not terrible. It's just not great. To chase an object but be able to independently move up and down, left and right while tracking. Depends on how fancy you want to get. You mean where you can, so like, is some of that control coming from user control? The up, down, left, right? Yeah. Are you like rigidly chasing or do you have it kind of lerping after? Like you have some acceleration that's following it, maybe on the main rigid. Might feel a little nicer if it like has a little bit of, you know, just a little bit of springiness to it. Yeah, nested game objects like that is fine. There's also, it depends on how fancy you want to get. There's also, although I don't really know if people use this for like runtime playing, but yeah, maybe this is more. Oh, this game looks so pretty. The you know, like dynamic camera can zoom in, zoom out, does stuff like that, but I don't know about it as a follow camera. I've never used it for that. I've only used it for like tracked like camera shots. But I think you can do, yeah, first person shooter follow cam. So I think you can do a fair amount of stuff with this. It just has lots of fanciness built in, but yeah, just like a lerpy guy and then a, yeah, that's pretty common in games, especially like if you get into a car and get out of a car, like a change in behavior what the camera does. Yeah, I think, I mean, there's usually ways around that to not do the nested game object thing and calculate the orientation yourself, but I always find it easier to. I very frequently end up with camera rigs that are like nested rigs, so that seems like a totally reasonable approach. If you want to get real fancy, you could maybe use this, but it's one of the fancy things that it does. I've just never used it for like first person follow real time. So can I do 1,000,000 particles? Six frames per second for 1,000,000 particles. There's no excuse for that on this computer. This computer should be able to render 1,000,000 particles, right? Like what is actually? One million particles. Uh-oh. Unsafe. So this is 1,000,000 particles, and this person, I should probably close this while we do this. Yeah, like 6 or 7 seconds of FPS per million. But mine aren't even animating. Mine aren't even doing anything. 10 frames per second. Why? Why are my particles so sad? So you use buffer geometry and I send that data one time. So is it that the like rendering with GL points is slow? We don't want to be transparent. Okay, blending. There's something about the material that would make it slow. We have no uniforms. Just feels like we should be faster than this. But maybe I'm wrong. I've barely written anything. This just comes straight from the example. So Unity has this, or when Unity, 3JS has this buffer geometry sample that just draws like pulsating, and their stuff was not super fast. They were doing 100,000 particles. And so I was just stripping it away, just trying to see how lightweight we could get it. It's funny because Oh, look like enough particles, really. Wonder why I did this. Why would you do this and not use... First of all, why would you ever think that was a way to uncomment something? That's my first question. We should just add like orbity stuff. That example was also about the same, like 7 frames per second per million. Just doesn't seem right. I feel like on this desktop, on this GPU, with nothing happening, like every frame, we're not doing anything. All the data should be on the GPU. Right? We could just not do this. We could set the sizes. Not even have sizes either. So really, we just one time initialize a ton of points. And we busted it. What did we do? We've broken everything. What's wrong? Oh, you gotta be. Of course. Oh, that looked like it was a little better for a second. Profiling, yeah. You can. Well, but I'm just not doing anything though, you know? Like I'm not doing anything on CPU side, I'm just rendering. So I don't know that I would see much. Like it seems like it's all GPU bottle. I mean, maybe it's just a WebGL limitation. Maybe. Do you think I can see the individual calls on the GPU side in the... I don't think I've ever done web or WebGL profiling. Actually, you know something we should try? We should just try it. Just to see. Aha! Look at that. Look at Firefox, 60 frames per second. So we were running in Microsoft Edge. Okay, that's 60. Okay. Maybe Edge is to blame. So that was 500. No, that was 50,000. The 100,000. 60. With a million? So it could be just that Edge sucks. Wow, that's 60 frames per second with a million particles. How about that? Interesting. Interesting. I haven't used 3 like for a serious project in a lot of years. Cool. Scene graph. So, I mean, this is all scene graph stuff. I just wonder if you can actually see. It says render info. So maybe? I mean, but this is all like inspecting, you know, CPU side, what's going on in Sceneland. But I actually think our real problem was just we were in a dumb browser. Okay, so here's what I want to... What do we want to do? I want to just be able to... drop a file on here. And we've written this a dozen times. I don't remember how. This looks like a lot of crap. So we need like some big cover dude, and then we need to say when you drag over, and we just ignore stuff. Data transfer drop effect copy. Interesting. Okay, let's just try to add in some of this stuff. So we need to make oops. The Z index 100 position absolute. Oops. Great. That's a good web page. So then we need to and then what does our friend say? Our friends, Draclin, what have you been working on? What are you up to? Whoa, that's intense news. Okay, you know, we got to do some of this crap. What are you making in Unity? So I think I just want to do this like this. Okay, so we have these two babies. One's going to be for drag over and one's going to be drop. So the drag over just does some stuff. Oops. A flight controller for an aircraft. You know what I found? Let me go show you this thing. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I thought I switched cameras to the other thing. You just saw me walk around in my own apartment. I feel violated. I can't believe you just saw that. I hope I didn't do anything embarrassing. Did I do anything embarrassing? What a shock. So I ended up with this thing. I was helping run this hackathon a year or two ago. And like, it's got an encoder on one axis. I never hooked that up. Anyway, it's so good. It's this like, it feels so good. It's got this like very nice springy industrial feel, and it's got 2 buttons. So it's really like, you know, going this way and this way are just pressing these sort of industrial switches. But one of the sides, and only one of the sides, has what appears to be an encoder on it. So I would assume that you could also, so basically one axis you can only get kind of extremes, like you're clicking or you're not clicking. But one axis you could get like a full analog range. So I need to make something with it. I don't know what. I just think it looks cool. Have to build some kind of enclosure for it, I guess. Which just has such a nice springy, weighty feel. So I had just like wired it up to a Teensy to press like the arrow keys when you use it. I gotta make some more hardware things. What are we doing? What are we doing ever? Okay. Event.datatransfer.drop effect. So presumably we can go in here now and we can like make a new text document called file.obj. And then if we drag that was weird. Okay, so it shows the copy. Okay, so that event works. Now we need the drop event. We have code for this somewhere, but whatever. Let's just helpful Stack Overflow person. I will shamelessly commit the crime of copying and pasting from Stack Overflow just to do silly boilerplatey kind of stuff like this. If we were actually going to use this in production, you know, we would care, but I don't care. Anyway, your flight controls made me think of that. So it would be cool to set up some flight control camera thing to the to that dude. So that's all the files, but I don't care. I just want the 0 width. If you drag 100 files, then I don't know what you're doing. We don't care about any of this stuff. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can drag this in here. So let's put some vertices in here. Like V 0 1 1 V 2 4 7. I just want to see if we can get these. That's our aim. Is to parse this OBJ, get the contents of it, whatever. So I think you can, on a dropped file, get the contents. I'm almost certain. Yeah, reading files. So what do you do? So inside the file, if the type is, what was the type? We don't know. That's kind of lame. Is there not a way to, like, do we just have to check the extension ourselves? Like, look, does the file name end in .obj? I guess that's fine. Got split on period 1 equal OBJ. OBJ. I didn't. I did it wrong. OBJ, we did it. Okay, so can't believe I got up from my computer and didn't change the camera. This is outrageous. Anybody could have just seen my whole body. So reader, new file reader. When the reader is loaded, read data as URL, and then that's like how we do the thing to it. I don't remember doing it like that. But maybe this is a more modern way. Who knows? We got a file reader. We make our reader. Oh, no. So e.target result is the resulting contents. Something like that. Nope. Where did I say? What? Oh. Wait, that's weird. On load. Okay. That doesn't look right. Or I guess that's like a binary blob of the data. Oh, you spotted it. You should have alerted me. Does alert still work? I think it does. I think I broke the follow thing though. So I want to read this as text though. Read as text. Oh, it says read as data URL right there. Okay, so we can get the text. That's great. Now we want to like go line by line. So this is just going to return a big... Oh, should we do this? To read a file as text? Let's do this instead. How do we do it? It's for David, who's working on Cosmic Sugar. And so he wants a Cosmic Sugar web viewer, and he might like hire me to build a giant fancy portal. but I just want the thing of you build a particle system that's really just a bunch of OBJs in his tool, or a bunch of vertices in an OBJ in his tool. Like this guy. He's got this all built in Unity. It's very pretty. So with his tool, you'll build stuff like this and then export the OBJs and theoretically view them in WebGL. In theory. So I was just trying to figure out how to do that. But how does this work? The blob text API. I don't understand this. This isn't really... So file reader, so blob.text instead of file reader as text. So can I just do... I mean, you know I always want to do... You know I always want to be asynchronous, you know? So like if this was an async, and then instead of doing all of this, we just did... Is that what... Am I understanding this? Is this really what it says I can do? I mean, I didn't do that right. Or did I? Do I have to create a new blob first? Why is this lowercase blob instead of uppercase blob? Yeah, blob's not defined. Why is that... Doesn't that look like it should be like this? Yeah, we're not doing this right. Okay. How do you actually do this? Because this is not useful syntax. Does it do a new blob first or something? Like, how do you actually do this? Oh, working draft. Does that mean I can't use this? It says I can. Not in Safari on iOS. Not in Safari. Ah, whatever. We'll just use the... This works. There's no reason not to use this. Okay. You're probably right. But I think that I don't know. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of that API if it's not going to work on all browsers that I need it to work on. And this works fine. So we get this. So now we need to what? Like, does read as text, is this truly just a string? Because I kind of want to be able to iterate over the lines, you know? So how am I going to do that? An array buffer. Starts reading the contents of the specified blob. So, is that a blob? Are you a blob? Blob? If I want to go line by line, do I just have to, like, array split on a new line or something? Yeah, split by new lines. That's what I was thinking, but how do you know? Yeah. That's the only thing is, like, new lines across platforms. I don't know. But I guess we'll just have to test it to see whatever. Okay, so this is kind of annoying. I actually would prefer that promise-based API, but whatever. Like, this is definitely, none of this is for production at this juncture. But I'm trying to tidy it up just so I understand what's going on. So, okay, that gives us an array of lines. And then for each line, we want to iterate over those, split it into the constituent parts, and make the particles from that, etc., 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 etc. Let me... Well, does this cover everything? Even macOS new lines? So this is... I thought Windows new lines were like CRCL. Or even weirder than this. But maybe the browser... We'd have to just look and see what the browser does. Ooh, we can get a file reader with a beautiful promise. If you wrap it in a promise. Make your own, like, promisify it. Let's see. Let's ask David to send us... Yeah, if you wrap it. If you promisify it. There's also a utility called promisify. That's a Node thing. But I don't know. I don't quite care about this that much. I just want things to give me promises without me forcing them to. So then we would want lines dot for each. Is that the JavaScript way to do this? Yes. And then we want split it again. And then we can say what's the right... I don't remember what the data types are called in Three.js. So we just make a position times radius. Well, that's kind of weird. Oh, I see. Because it has to actually push like the XYZ. Sure. So does that mean, can we do this and then mark the position buffer as dirty and have it do the thing? Or do we have to like rebuild every time? Who can say? I'd like to be able to update that. Can I update that? I would just have to go look it up. I don't remember how to update the buffer geometry. But we basically just have to do this. Like reset the positions and loop through and then just push. Push our three friends. Something like that. We definitely should not be doing that in this tiny little silly loop. I'll put my stuff down here. Oops. So we would kind of say, want to say like, instead of this loop, and then we would just push data whatever. One, two, three, because 0 is actually just zero is just of letter V. Okay, so here's what we need to do. When we update that, we have to do geometry.attributes. So we can just update so we actually need to do this and not the thing I started to do. So this positions can actually be, that stays in here, because if we want to mess with that, we need to mess with it elsewhere. Or pull it straight from geometry. So we want to say so that's the position array. So we would then, we're going to get that array. We're going to loop through it. Oh, that's a problem with like the number, the size. Can we I don't know if we can change the size. That's probably an issue. Like we may just have to have like a max number of particles. And I think there's also a way where you set like how many particles to draw. So you don't have to draw the whole thing. So it'd be almost sort of something like this. This is not going to work. What's wrong? Reach the line. So we can't talk to geometry. Where's geometry defined? Is this because we're not in that module? I've never done this quite like this in a browser. Yeah, so how do we talk to that module? I guess we just, easy answer is just stick all this stuff inside that module for now. Okay. Where is radius? Is defined in here. So I think this is okay. I mean, the problem is we're really only gonna, you know. Oh. Oh, sure. This is kind of funny. So wait, does that mean that the size of position is really 3 times the size? Yeah. And each index. So that's a little tricky, right? So that's really 3 million. So we're not pushing here. We don't want to push. We need to actually modify what was there. So we need to do like something different. Oh, that didn't work. I don't know. Oh, sure. That's not how you program. Okay. It probably technically worked. The problem is that we need some way to like only draw part of a buffer. And I don't remember how to do that. I'm almost sure there's a way to do it to say like no. I never, ever will the answer be if the question is, do I want some web page to send me alerts? The answer is, could not be more. Never, ever, ever, ever. What an absurdly stupid thing. What a terrible invention. So we need 3JS buffer geometry, like sub, or like segment, or we just want to draw part of it. Or buffer geometry start and end vertex or something, where you can just say, okay, the draw range, the part of geometry to render. So can we just change that whatever we want and make the draw range dot count equal to the thing I'm not sure of is if that's like gonna be because positions are in threes. I don't know if that needs to be 1/3 of our total count, but let's just try it. So I think it's geometry draw range dot count equals I'm divided by 3. That just could be totally wrong. Oh, well, yeah, it's because I've switched to Firefox, so I'm sure there's a way to turn it off in Firefox, but the notion that it would even exist is offensive to me. Okay, so it's possible that that worked, but that our points are so tiny that we don't know that it worked. It's also possible that it did not work. These are two very distinct possibilities. So let's make these huge and drop this. Kind of looks like it didn't work. I just don't know if draw range is supposed to be... Okay. Except there's only 2 vertices in here, right? How many vertices did we put in here? Where are you? You're here. That's weird. Why are there 4 vertices? Options. Notif. Notifications. Never ever ask me. Block new requests. Great. Never do it. What a dumb idea. Who came up with that? I'm sure it was Google. Positive it was Google for like Gmail and the other thing, Google Calendar. Okay, so let's see. Console.log. There should be lines dot length, size, count. We've been using too many languages this week. What is the number of entries JavaScript? What is it? It's length. Okay. So there's 2, and yet there's 4. Monsters, monstrous creatures. So there, I mean, there really should only be 2. Because that's all there are. Unless it's supposed to be 6. Why would that be true? Why would 6 seemingly draw 4 things? We get the line, we split the line, we add individual positions. Let's make 1 up in the air and 1 down. And let's turn off rotation so we can maybe see what's going on. What is the insane way? I don't... Oh, I bet I know why. Maybe it's that module thing is forcing this to have insane comments. This just doesn't look very correct, does it? I mean, you know, there's still all those other positions are still there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, got it. I even said that out loud and then just forgot that it was the case. So I think we only want to draw 2. Yes. Okay. So now we want to say these are very large. There's our little friends. We still see them if they're ones. Yes, our very cute little 2 particles. Great. So, so this should just be, oops. This should just be the number of lines, right? Like that's the number we want. Okay, that's very good because that means we've buffered 1,000,000 particles, but we are only drawing as many as we want, as as we're asking, and we can just load in and out new particles. And we can always say, I mean, whatever. When we were making this robust, we would say, hey, you really should be careful. So we want like a really good, overly complex OBJ. We want an OBJ that somebody did a bad job on. Is it free OBJ? We want an OBJ that has too many vertices. Maybe this terrible Bitcoin. Like, we want way too much detail. Okay, that could be worse, but let's get it. Which means we have to log in, which means I'm going to have a Bitcoin in my history forever. Login? No, we can't do that. We can't log in Firefox. What are we thinking? Remember how I got 7 frames per second in Edge, and then I got 60 frames per second in Firefox? It's an interesting little tidbit. I should stop streaming and go eat. Verification sent to me via email. What? Email. Who's email? Send me an email. I got it. 350. 479. Where's my stupid Bitcoin? Just give me a free 3D model. I do not actually care what it is. This lady is not free. This is a cool thing that they decided to do on TurboSquid, where you search for free and you explicitly say you want free, and then they throw in a bunch of things that are not at all free. Cool. That's a nice chair. Anyway, we'll do this one. Or what about this one? That's not free. It's not free. It's not free. Why do they do that? Cartoon Man, that's clearly the dad from Inside Out. Some Pixar employee selling their models on TurboSquid. Why do you show non-free things? Why? Wow, look at that. It's kind of beautiful. Wait. Yeah, it's too well modeled. We need something. Let's get this cool old Atari. That's a big OBJ. You're probably right. Actually, I have to be careful because if it's more than 1,000,000, we're going to crash, right? Because I didn't put in the check to make sure that. So how many particles is this? It's only 20. It's only 29,000. Piece of cake. Yeah. Okay, what's going to happen when we do this? It broke. Is it because that's inside of a zip or something? Where did you go? Wow. What they must have had like some light box around it for lighting. Okay, so this is kind of cool. 60 frames per second. How do we need some kind of camera control, right? So Three.js has a bunch of camera controls. I think. Orbit around a target, but I want to be able to like zoom in and zoom out with my mouse. And I don't want to have to do that. Okay. I don't remember how to use this. Controls, orbit. Yeah. We want this. Okay. How do we do it? Perspective camera. We set a position. We're going to make controls. I like Three.js. I don't use it much in recent years, but it's pretty good. So we got to do all this nonsense. That's fine. And then we just need to stick it in the update loop, right? Controls update. And render and animate. And animate, I guess. Okay. Awesome. I thought we imported everything from 3. Renderer is undefined. I guess I did this earlier than I should have. Yup. Three.orbit controls is not a constructor. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, that's separate. It's in its own little land. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Can I do this? Do I have to do it like in a module way? Because it does this JSM, so there must be JS modules. So can we just pull this Maybe we can do this. I should have just downloaded all this stuff, right? Like, presumably... But that's up one level. So my end, like, examples... / examples, JSM... I don't know if this is going to be in here. Maybe? Should have just downloaded it. Okay. Good guess. Read declaration of const 3. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it. Orbit controls is not a constructor. What is it? Import. Okay, we're getting there. We're really getting there. We're gonna be there any minute. It's not? Okay. We have very slow in and outs with the keyboard. We appear not to have mouse zoom unless it's just we're way too huge. And we appear not to have drag. Is it because we have the like our mouse events are going to the wrong place? That'd be kind of a problem. In fact, maybe we can just do this and not even need that drop element. I don't know. Okay, there's our zoom. Can we do this now? Wow, look at that. Cool. So we seem to have a minimum... Oh, that nice gravity on that. So we're multiplying everything by 100. Which I don't really need to do. I mean, I guess it's just because we're drawing our vertices big-ish. So I need David to send me a OBJ capture. That's cute. Can we change like a min and max? Get way in there. That's exciting. It's kind of fun. I don't want the keyboard controls, but... Well, now what do we do? We show it to David, but we don't give him any of the code and tell him that it costs $5,000. I love the look of it, actually. Like just this black and white. This is really nice sci-fi schematic sort of jam. How about you? What's your geometry like? You should never ask a person what their geometry is like. It's rude. Why did you take away the show and folder thing, Firefox? Who knows? Who could ever say? Well, she's a little weird. Okay, so she's got she might have some issues. What do we think happened here? Maybe if I had to guess, there's like other important things inside the OBJ we're not parsing. Because we're not parsing anything. It looked like that was maybe whatever, Z up instead of Y up and so on, but there's a cool bird. Let's sort by, show me your newest models. That did not seem to, there we go. A nice windmill. I don't know why that column is scrolling differently. What else would be a fun model? I do like that. These computers, they're very well done. I think this person made more. Who made this? By 3D Food. Can I see the webpage of 3D Food? No? Okay. How about Confucius? That's a lot of vertices. 200,000. Let's do it. That's a big file. Did you find a good one? What'd you find? Is it something obscene? Is it something outrageous? No, I have done some like last year. I think we did a 9-hour stream one day. I really should stop streaming and go eat though. Oh, I found it. I did find one. That's great. Where did that go though? Oh, it's still downloading. Look at all this 3D food. Wait, I thought that was a person. I thought 3D food was the name of the person who made the... I'm a little confused. Okay, we go to 3D models. Price, free. Extremely Pixar. TurboSquid seems to be struggling a little bit. Okay, where's that cool computer again? Cool computer, details. Who made this? By 3D Food. Lowest prices. So this person who makes expensive 3D food just modeled some nice computers, I guess. I did not pick out a wireless mouse. The one you sent was just too, it just looked too cool. I just can't deal with things that look that cool. So I wonder what's going on with these files. Like, what's with the weird orb? Why are we getting... Did I like not scale something? We're multiplying everything by a radius. Maybe. Could be. People love food for all different reasons. Some of them appropriate, some of them not appropriate. Confucius. It's weird that we keep getting this this like sphere. Oh. Sure. We only want to do this if the line starts with V. Sure. right? So we go look at this Confucius file. We only want these. Also, we may have a problem here with this split. That's unfortunate. We kind of want to ignore. Yeah, vertex normals. So how do we fix this? There was a philosophy in the sphere. The philosophy was don't import every single thing like it's a vertex, even if it's not. That was what I learned. So the problem is, though, there's an extra space here, so that means there's going to be an extra entry in the array, right? So I need to first, like, replace multiple spaces with a single space. Sure, you can do it with a regex, right? This regex. Yeah, any number of spaces just gets replaced. So we would take this. So really we want to say if what is it in JavaScript? Substring? 0 is equal to v. So if it looks like it starts and then we want to say replace multiple spaces, something like this, and then do the data. Oops. And then only increase the count if we feel like something is valid. Something like that. Wait, do what? Use filter. Is that better? Wait, do what? On this? Why would I? What is that going to do for me? You don't like this regex approach. You like saying for each element turned, evaluate the length. Oh, I see. You're saying like if there's a 0 length, then don't even deal with it. I see what you mean. That's cool. Okay. So do this. Filter. What? Element. And then return. I don't like the way you wrote it because you used the word function. So I'm mad at you. And you used a 1-letter variable. I don't like it. I don't like using functions like that because then the scope is not what I ever want them to be. Not that that matters in this case, but it makes this, then this would be scoped to that function, and that screws me up all the time. So I just try to never do it because it, it's just one of those things. Okay, so that's cool. So it's going to filter them as it returns. So we feel confident that that's going to skip. Are you sure? Okay, let's try it. Confucius. I broke something. Okay, yeah, how do you do it? What is it? Java? Substring. Substring? not capitalized. Is that right? It's kind of weird. Did we totally break this now? What have we done? What's our count? Looks like our count's 0. No errors, which is a little weird. Okay, 0, great. Okay, so what did we say? Line.substring equals v. So I'm just never finding this? Is this not right? Is this not the right syntax here? To see if the first, oh, the debugger. I forgot how. I just typed the word debugger. This? I think 1 is implied, isn't it? Okay, that's better, but still really weird. And I can't zoom out as much as I want. So it still kind of feels like we're getting stuff that we don't want. Sort of. What are our lines like? Yeah, I just did it wrong. That's all. These all have V's in front of them. Oh no, I shouldn't have console logged that. Well, the console's now broken anyway, so good. Very good, great. Useless. Useless. Wait, that seems right. And then what was the count, actually? Was the count what we expect it to be? Or we just broken Firefox now by trying to log? No, oh no, VN. Oh no, Draclin. It has to start with a space. We're getting the normals in there too. That's probably what the sphere is the normals. And now we're back to getting 0. Well, because that could be a tab. Do you think it's a tab? The first 2? Okay. That's better. We were getting the vertex normals. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's not start and end, right? It's start and count. Isn't it? It's start and count. Oh, it is end. But is end relative to... Well, that's weird. I feel like in other languages it's... Oh, there's another method that does it the other way. I don't know how to program anymore. Okay, that looks pretty good. And Milo Divinus. That's not her name. But that's in the song, that weird Elvis song. Cool. We should probably, that's a little annoying. We still have a good way to like drag and pan. I want to drag and, oh, there it is. Okay. It's just not what I thought it was. But that's still not quite right. It would be better to go. Now these camera controls are pretty weird. Okay. Well, that's a lot of files or a lot of vertices, and it does this very quickly. Like that feels like a I don't know, man. Doesn't quite feel right. The way that Orbit works is not really what you'd want it to be. Okay. Yeah, start and length. So there's substir and substring. In this case, they're interchangeable, right? Like they would be identical in this case because we're starting from 0. That loads pretty quickly. think the Atari is the coolest one so far, frankly. There's something about these camera controls. Yeesh. Cool. Cool. We need to find like a city or something. Thanks. I think it's okay. So we need to do Control Alt print screen. I told him I made a present for him and he can have it for only $50,000. So, yeah, the navigation is just a bummer. I mean, whatever, we could build our own camera controls one day if we needed to, but I want to find what we want is like a good, like, whatever, nebula point cloud in OBJ or something like that. That's probably a thing somebody's made, right? Or like, I mean, you know, it can't be two. What? How many points? I mean, we could certainly just write something that distributed some with noise or whatever, but it'd be cool to have something that was like already pretty. 52,000 vertices. Can I download it? Please? How do I download it? Maybe I have to log in first. Oops, that was the wrong account. Oh well. Does not seem to be available for download. Sad story. Point cloud vortex field. 360 image of it. So our buddy here just doesn't want to share. I mean, we could look at terrain or something. Might be interesting. Can we download any of these things? I thought maybe you have to have explicit permission. Oh wait, I saw a little download icon in the corner of some of these. So those didn't have it. This has it though. Download 3D model. An obj, please. 49 meg. How many vertices is it? Only 7,000. Psh. Psh. Cool. 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 So a few of these are Downloadable. Red Nebula. 82,000 vertices. Download. Oh, PLY. Wait, I can't use that. I mean, I'm sure we could figure out how to convert it, but I don't want it. I don't want it. Cancel. OBJs only. Strict OBJ only rule. How about this? 300,000. Sounds great. Can we download it? Oh, these PLYs. I'm sure we could convert a PLY to an OBJ if we really wanted to. This dude loves PLYs. Loves them. A free online PLY to OBJ converter. You think this really works? Or do you think this is gonna like steal my steal my kidneys? I don't remember which one this is. How come when you drag something to the desktop on Windows, it tries to put it as far from possible, like as far away as possible from where you actually dropped it? No? I forgot how to inspect, and we did prevent default, so we can't type anything. What is inspect? Control-Shift-I. I thought I did that. Oh, that was just that terrain. It wasn't very good anyway. Let's try this. Like, I had this file here. I wanted to drag it out. I wanted to put it on this specific spot on my desktop. That doesn't seem like that should be too hard, right? Like, look, right here, spot on my desktop. Drag it, release it. Where did it put it? On the other monitor. It didn't even put it on the right monitor. Why? Why wouldn't it put it at least, at very least, on the monitor that I specified? Do you think this is real? Do you think that actually worked? I mean, it showed a lot of particles, 50,000, but I don't see any. Oh wait, I kind of do. Maybe we shouldn't scale it up. Let's try that without the scale. Yeah, let's just not scale it. We could add some, I guess we could just add something to separately scale if we wanted to. Is that the wrong one? That's not the right file. You? Oh, it looks cool. It's almost cool. I just can't. If I could just... Please, sir. Just let me... Oh boy. Maybe we add the rotation back. I knew that was going to happen right when I hit the thing. Maybe rotation Y. Really don't understand why they did that and didn't just use the... Why isn't it rotating? It is. It's just slow. Model. Okay. Oh, it's not really centered either, I think is part of the issue. Cute. I mean, we could certainly do something where we iterated through all those points and found the centroid and then offset them and, you know, do all the stuff, whatever. I gotta say though, none of these are as fun as the computer is still the coolest one. Gotta say. I gotta say. The computer is still the best. It just looks awesome. It just looks great. We could even do a weird additive thing because we have a million particles. We could add all these and like offset them. No. I want just one more good model. I just want to see one more good one, and then we'll be done. And I'll never stream again. Because I probably had to, Draclin, do I want to take this job? I don't really want to. I don't want to ever have a job ever again. It's just for 2 months, but I just don't want to. I don't know much about it. It sounds, if I had to guess, sounds like one of the big tech companies subcontracted like several layers of studios or agencies or whatever. I'm sure it's not bad. It's just, you know, I kind of just definitely in a mood where I just want to work on what I want to work on. And that just changes from hour to hour. I kind of don't want anything like even remotely full-timey, even for a couple months, but I should probably do it because I have not had much income this year. What I say, I think an environment would be cool. No. If we could get inside a video game level or something, I think would actually be pretty sweet. How many vertices? I wish they'd let you view. I thought their viewer like lets you do stuff, but maybe you have to enable that. Like how dense is this? I mean, this also could, well, I don't know. It's hard to say actually. Maybe none of that's real time. Cool. "3D viewer is not available." Okay. But I want the 3D viewer. Are the models too heavy or something? Yeah, I'm looking at the vertex count. They're not super high. They're not like outrageously high. I just want to find a good, cool environment to dance in. Yeah, like 3D viewers just not working. $287. Let's try it. FBX. Does that cool online converter convert from FBX also? Or only PLY? Life is yours. You're just in time for me to never stream again. We're done. It's over. Yeah. I'm making a like OBJ point cloud viewer that supports millions of vertices. 60 frames per second. It's pretty good. It's very simple. Like we really didn't even have to think about anything. We basically just took existing stuff and put the pieces together. Sometimes that's the best way to make something, though, you know? You just put the pieces together. I don't accept CSV files. I'm sorry. I only accept OBJs. What is your content? What's in there? Do you have like a 3D visualization of something of silverfish? Something gross? Why is this taking so long? Why is this doing it remotely? I feel like you could just do that. Yes, of course, I could just open a OpenMaya or something and do this in 10 seconds, but I could also use a dumb website. So, what do you think of that? I don't even understand what's going on here. How do you... Okay, let's go. There's so many ads on that site. Download OBJ. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I have to send some emails. I gotta decide if I want to work on a job. I don't know. This is a nightmare. Did this actually finish or not? I don't even know. What a horrible website. I mean, all these are probably extremely scammy, weird sites. Should have just gotten, what's that one thing? What's that one good one? Mesh Viewer? Is that the one? No. Mesh Explorer? I don't remember. Why is this so slow? 25, 26. I feel like FBX OBJ is, you don't need... Why do you do all that client side? Like, why? Why make it so hard? Draclin, is that? I just saw what's going on in your car. Outrageous. Why is this OBJ so big? I could have opened my 10 times and done it. It's not called Mesh View, it's called Mesh something. It didn't work. Great. What happened? It's just gone? Wait, what happened? You just decided... That was weird. That reason, for some reason, dragging to the desktop worked. Nobody knows why. I don't see anything. Says we processed 200,000 vertices. Are they too big or too small? Are they outside of our clipping plane or something? Is it just a virus? Did we download an OBJ virus? Just... I want to know what's in your data. What is your data? I just want this bathroom. Costs money. I just want this nice kitchen. Not really. I don't want your Blender file. I can probably filter this by format, you think? Well, downloadable. Look at this nice tavern. Why does the viewer not work? Why does everybody hate OBJs? Maybe it's animated. Look at this cool city. Derelict, unfinished Soviet interior. Cannot filter by free. Yeah, I want a staff pick. That's it. This one is cool. I'll admit it. I don't know. All I want is to be impressed. I don't want to buy a model. Downloadable. Plant major bedroom. Everybody's all FPXs. Fine. Fine. I'll open Maya. Fine. You're going to be that way about it. Doesn't seem dense enough. I just need something that's too dense. I guess I could open in Maya and then deliberately subdivide just to create too many vertices. That's not a bad idea, right? I do need to eat food, though. So these are like... I have two conflicting problems here. Did that last thing... Did I close that window before that finished downloading? Oh no. Did it really? Was I in oh no, it's downloading. It's 500 meg, 25 minutes left? I don't think so. Do I have any good 3D models handy? Probably not anything I can show on this machine. Cancel. Well, there's that one Van Gogh one. Van Gogh room one. It's adorable. How cute it is. 3D is not available. Of course it's not. Is this one downloadable? That one's nice. And it's an OBJ? Oh my gosh. I don't know why the viewer doesn't work. Maybe it just says, don't even bother with Edge. Maybe it's going to work in... Yeah, it works fine in Firefox. That's a nice looking model. Good job, everybody. Oh, I can see inside Confucius. Gross. How did Confucius get... Am I rotating on the wrong axis? I thought we were rotating on Z. I mean on Y. We were, and then it changed back to Z. Got it. My mistake. Confucius. Still seems not correct. There we go. I don't know what was going on. Let me put our scale back up. I don't even know what that shortcut's supposed to be doing. Okay, source. Enter a title.obj. It's a good title. Word. It's not bad. There's just... That doesn't even make any sense if there's that few vertices. What did you find? What am I going to do with this? This isn't an OBJ. Make it an OBJ. Okay, I seriously have to go eat some food. Bayer Flamsteed. What am I looking at here? Are these are these stars? These need to be 3D coordinates as an OBJ, or I can't really do much with it. I don't know what these mean. Does it mean like there's a direction? Is this a standardized format we could figure out? Not today, though. Not today. Okay, the thing is, with this thing, I just want to add too many vertices. Right? It just doesn't have enough. So let's just do... that was not the thing to do. We wanted to mesh... Subdivide? What's the thing I want in Maya? Is it this button right here? No, it's not smooth. That's reduce. What is the thing? Just add divisions. That's what we want. We'll just keep clicking add divisions until it gets really angry with us. It might already be 300,000 vertices. So if we add divisions, that's probably too many at this point, right? Let's try it. Oops. Did I not say output? I mean, sorry, export. As an obj. Away from OBJ, somebody? OBJ export. Did that work? That hit all my windows. Oh, interesting. So it's like some distance from the orientation of the telescope? Interesting. Oh, David emailed me a point cloud, so we'll try his cloud. Okay, I need to switch here for a second. Let's try his thing, and then seriously, I'm done. Done. Why is there one thing on my head? Points OBJ. It's not centered. Oops. So here's the one David sent. We can't zoom in any more than that. Whoa. David just sent me a link and it's playing music. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Oh, that thing. Right, sure. Okay, what were we actually trying to do was this room. No, where's my... Oh, yeah, that is... Oh, that's pretty cool. Not bad. Nice. Look at this spooky ghost room. Some jiggle? Well, that's kind of the problem, though. I'm rendering buffer geometry. I'm not updating them right now because they're very... Actually, we could add a little noise on the GPU side, but we just wouldn't want to do anything CPU side. Okay. Well, that thing's okay. Now I have to trick David into giving me some money for it. I don't like this. Kind of into it. Cool. Cool. GPU have a random function? No, but there's lots of ways to get some rand. There's lots of ways, but I would do Perlin noise anyway, probably. There's lots of shortcuts to like little mathematical equations that can emulate randomness, which is pretty weird. There's even some weird things that can emulate stuff like a square root. It's like an approximate square root and it's pretty close, but it's much less expensive. It's pretty weird. Quite weird. But usually you do, I mean, there's a ton of formulas for it. Like, or like shader rand function. But it's just based on some, it's like three, yeah, like this is a common one. Like the dot product of like some number vector with the dot product with the sign with whatever. Like it's good enough. You wouldn't want to like, you know, have it generate your bank password or whatever. But it's faster than... That's kind of the only way to do randomness. You could also give it a texture. That's just like a noise texture or something. And then just offset on it. Look at this thing. What is that? GPU approx squirt? No, squirt. There's like a, what is it? Square root approximation. It's weird. It almost doesn't even make sense that it would work. When you look at the formula, where is, I just want to see it. Can't type at all. There's also lots of approximations for lots of trigonometric functions for lots of complex math equations. I can't find this. That was a well-known thing. Some of them are just crazy. Like, just, they don't even make sense when you look at what the equation is. It's like, oh, if you just multiply this thing by this thing and add this thing, like, it's basically a square root. It's really weird. Whatever. Anyway, trigonometric functions. Okay, anyway, I'm done for today. We'll stream tomorrow. We'll do something different. Thanks for hanging out, Kyle and Jacqueline, and the life is yours. And anybody else who stopped by, thank you. And we'll meet again. Goodbye.